Oh, hello, oh my god. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine, fine Sunday afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. We will start off today the same way we start off all good days. So check on our farming contracts. What am I doing, actually? Why am I doing this? I'm being silly. Do a backflip. No. Hi, True Toy. Is there... Hold on. Is there a backflip emote? I got this. I'll jump for joy. Woohoo. That's the closest we're getting. Saha! Put all that away. Oh wait, I didn't put my... Did not put my rune pickaxe away. You know what? Let's... No, we'll do the farming things first. I was gonna say, let's fight Hespori, but I think I have an Isosaur seed, so... I don't... Why did I do this? Single-handedly removing all of the stars from the sky. Yeah, it's my job. I gotta get XP while I'm not playing. And then that's also banking crafting XP. When I cut all of those gems. I used to hate mining, but like shooting stars is pretty chill. Dwarf weed. Words. You also get really funny, quote-unquote funny, conversations at the shooting stars sometimes. You get to troll people. If you go to a free-to-play shooting star especially, there's some stuff going on there usually. Put that dwarf weed right back in the ground. Its potential has been fulfilled. Should have an eyesore. This is like so poorly run the way I'm doing this. Going back and forth a million times. It's fine. That's just how we do it. Alright, let's fight the Hespori. Get warmed up for monkey madness. Because surely those are going to be similar. I'm actually running out of bone bolts, so we'll do sunlight antler bolts, I guess. I could do throwing knives too, I guess, right? Yeah, whatever, this is fine. Mechanically, Hespori's harder than Gloth? Huh? Wait, what? Can't Gloth hit you for like 1,000,000,000 damage? And he's like level 400 something. Doesn't he have some mechanics? I forgot my anti-poison. Ugh. Is big damage a mechanic? I guess... True. Being able to hit a big number isn't really a mechanic. Don't you have to fight demonic gorillas in the quest? And they're, like, actually harder than, Gloth. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I understand. Ah. Dude, sometimes I fight this boss and they just hit me for so much damage. The music is so intense for Hespori, for such, like, a non-intense fight. It's a good track, though. Another big 36 for your boy. Dude, okay, she's actually owning me. Wait, never mind. Hold on, I'm sorry I disrespected you. I don't understand how I killed her so fast that one time. Oh, I think, you know what? I think I did this. Or I did this. And that probably helped. $15 white lily seeds. I wish she would start giving me Iosaur seeds again, but she refuses. She hates me. this, do this. Alright, let's go. I don't know why I did it like this. I could have just teleported to home. I'm just so used to going here to pray when I could have just went home, prayed at the altar, and then went in the spirit tree to go back. But whatever. I also didn't need to do this either. Ah, whatever. Everything's fine. Pausing all that. Alright. Let's take a look. Where do we start this quest? Is it on Apatol or is it in the Gnome Stronghold? Could start this quest by talking to King Narnode Shireen in the Grand Tree. Oh. We have to do something real quick. We do not have the Gnome Stronghold balloon route unlocked. Alright, we gotta go to Entrada real quick. Wait, so for the optimal questing route, it says do Monkey Madness 2, then unlock the Gnome Stronghold Grand Tree Balloon Transport? So I don't really understand that. Doesn't this have to be first if you need it for the quest? Yo, Fink. Thanks for JoeJoe. Alright. How's it going? Requirements. 3 magic logs. I'll bring 5 just in case. You missed yesterday's stream. I was out auditioning to be on Wheel of Fortune. Did you make it to Wheel of Fortune? How did it go? You watched the VOD and saved your streak. Could have been bad. Could have lost the big 100 and whatever streak, 130. That's too much work, too much built up investment to have the streak break now. Was in a casino, so I got to blow $100 afterwards. Sounds about right for the casino. All right. To Entrana. Well, no, if you got chosen for months. Talk to me, JoeJoeBeans. Here, I got a present for you. A spinach roll. Yo, thanks. Unbelievable. Can't believe that kid would do that to you. Would mess up everything. Alright. Board the balloon to the grand tree. This I am using the guide for because I don't want to do this. Or even attempt to figure out where I'm supposed to go on these. Good. Going past backstory and falls here. We did it! Arrived safely at the gnome stronghold. Woohoo. Alright, so then we should have all the requirements for this then. Gnome stronghold balloon route. Sick. Okay. Let's, get it started, I guess. Gotta talk to King Narnode. I don't know when I'm playing my draft league match. I'm waiting for Ike to get back to me. Yo, what's up, King Narnode? Yo, Shred. How's it going? Hello there, King Narnode. Good for you to stop by, human. Good news, everyone. How fares the kingdom? All is not well, JoeJoeBeans. Despite having Gloff under close surveillance since the events of Apatoll, he has managed to escape the stronghold. Wasn't under very close surveillance then. I know you've already done so much for our kingdom, but could you look into Gloff's disappearance? Sure. I'll help you look for Gloff. Any idea on where to start? You should look anywhere Gloff may have left, but oh wait, they have instantly opened my rune light because that's alright. We gotta close that out so we can go unguided. Look anywhere Gloff may have left behind clues of his whereabouts. I've already had my men search his home, but perhaps you could find something they missed. I'll get to it. Alright. His house is like right here? I think this is his house. I don't remember if this is his house. You know what? Know where we gotta check? Where's his girlfriend's house? Isn't his girlfriend's house like somewhere over here? That's where we actually have to go. But he did say maybe you missed something. Is this actually his house? I don't remember if this is his house. Forget whose house this is. I know you need this for, like, one of the first quests in this line. But that's where you get the sticks to, like, spell out help or whatever. I'm gonna go talk to his girlfriend. I'm pretty sure it lives over here. Wait, no, this is all... This is gonna be Grand Tree, right? Maybe she doesn't live over here? You know what? I'm gonna talk to, the mage guy. That guy seems to have a good head on his shoulders. And knows things. Is this the house? I forget where her house is. Let's talk to this guy. Hey. What can I do you for? Okay, he has no dialogue for this. Alright. King Nardo did say search his house. I just don't remember which one his house is. I'm like pretty sure that first one is his house. Maybe this is her house. We're already stuck. We can't beat Monkey Madness. It's over. We can't find where to go. We're lost. Alright. I'm gonna go over to that one spot by the gnome ball field. See if that's his girlfriend's house, and then I'm gonna go back to the tree. Let's see. What's this? Warble. Alright. That was noticeably not his girlfriend. Maybe it's this. Vigilant. None of these people are helpful. I'm gonna talk to King Narnode again. Be like, yo, your entire town is useless. Or actually, I could talk to the people up top. Look anywhere. Gloff may have left behind clues to his whereabouts. I've had my men search his home, but perhaps you could find something they missed. Yeah, so I have to search his house. But I'm like 99% sure his house is this. And then this locked chest just has, like, sticks in it. Unless this just isn't his house. This just takes me under. Yeah. It's been too long since I've done Monkey Madness 1 that I don't remember where the stuff is for him. I'm just gonna go search up top in the tree. I'm gonna talk to, like, the guard or, like, the gnome glider guy up there. King Narnode. What are you doing down here? Hold on. Let's talk to him down here. Let's see if there's a difference in his dialogue. Okay, it's the same dialogue. Top floor. See if this guy can help me. That's not who I need to talk to. What if I don't remember where his house is, video game? I'm gonna go get my graceful gear. We might need to go one by one up every ladder here. Till we find his actual house. Hold on. It doesn't tell you, right? Like, if I search... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way his house is marked on the map. Give me this. Put these away. Hi, Bear. All these. Yes. This. Sweat and Barracuda trials, they're not fun. Like, at all, really. The second one's really not fun, the Jubbly Jive one. I hated that one. I was like 5 seconds off of getting the like last time, and I was having a miserable time doing it, so I just stopped. I just wasn't having fun. On the Jubbly Jive. Best of luck. It's not so jubbly. It's just, it is not fun. It is so jank and unfun. Would I like to buy you a drink? Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Where is... Oh my god. Doesn't she live, like, over here? I could have sworn she lived over here. Oh, she does. I'm just an idiot, because her model looks the same as, like, a regular gnome. She's sobbing too much to speak. Alright, well, that's not very helpful. Finished all the quests. Let's go. The big quest cape. I'm, legitimately just starting Monkey Madness 2, and I've been running around aimlessly for like 10 minutes because I don't know where Gloff's house is. I'm pretty sure it's this one over here, but... Oh, you gotta do the Worms Crag quest? Unless Gloff has a... Unless that's not his house. And this is just like his hideout. I don't... Knew the code from my stream. I'm glad my pain and suffering got you where you needed to be. Do I have a key that's like... Storeroom key... It's not that. Do I have a key on here? Hedgeville Dungeon... ICOB, Mining Camp, Taverley Dungeon, Elemental Workshop, Melzar, Crystal Mine. Okay, so I don't have a key to that anymore, to that chest. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the gnome glider guy at the top. See if he knows anything. Actually, let's talk to this person. Because they need to... I don't want to use the balloon. Okay, that was their only talking option. I'm gonna go talk to the glider guy, see if the glider guy knows anything. And then, if he doesn't, then we have to, I think, go one by one up every single ladder. No, wait, don't glider. Okay. He doesn't know anything. Dude, there's nothing in that locked chest. Because it's just the sticks to spell out the word, which I'm pretty sure I have in my bag. Alright, we're gonna go up every single thing, I think. And see if there's anything of value in any of them. I guess we'll start from here and then just, like, go. This is gonna be the hardest part of the quest. Literal first step. Talk to Fruno. Pretty trees. Alright. Thanks, Fruno. Fruno, no help at all. Business as usual. Classic Fruno. Alright, none of these matter. Okay. What's this? Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Talk to guard. What are you up to? Okay. Guess the guard wasn't tasked with watching him. Okay. Neve. I know you got me here. Alright, all these people are useless. Not a single person is useful. Let's talk to a random person. See what happens. The farmer's got me. Nope. Alright, sick. I'm just gonna keep going back here till something changes, even though nothing is gonna change. There's nothing in this chest that I don't already have. There's nothing to search here. I searched the cupboards. This has to not be his house. And I'm just misremembering that. Does he not live in Trino Village? No, he has to live here. Is there, like, something that I need to track that I missed here? No. Okay. I don't even know if there's, like, another... Hold on, talk to this person? I was gonna say, I don't know if there's another named character. Is his house not... I don't remember now. Now I'm, like, beginning to second guess where my house is. Or where his house is. But I feel like I went... I guess I didn't go up this one. Over here. Let's check that one. Oh, running the wrong way. Did I not go up here? Maybe I didn't go up this one. This is the guy. This is not the guy. Is there anything to search in here? Nope. Okay. What if I don't know where his house is? Why is there not a thing that's like, can you remind me where his house is? Like, what if I haven't done this quest in like 4 years? If I haven't done the first part in several years and I don't remember where his house is? Why is like getting a little option to be like, hey, where's his house? Had my men search his home, perhaps you can find something they miss. So maybe you're not supposed to search his home? I don't even... I'm gonna look at the jail cell. Up top. Alright, there's nothing to look at here. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Show me. I give up. Investigate the tree in the second floor of Gloff's house. Okay, which house is his house? Because I apparently do not know which house is his house. What? This is the first place I went. What did I miss? Okay. I went over here. I went here. There's a right-click investigate option on the climb down of the... Ooh, boy, it's gonna be a long quest. It's gonna be a long quest, man. Oh my god. Find a handkerchief snagged on the branch. Wonder who could have left this in Gloff's home. The initials AA are embroidered on it. Alright, well, that didn't tell me shit. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the king, see what he tells me. So I immediately went to the right spot. But the thing was hidden on a right-click investigate on something because it has 2 options. Okay, that didn't help us. Let's go to Anita, because it says AA. So, we either need to talk to Anita or we have to talk to John Cena, and I think Anita is more likely. Is this your handkerchief? Alright, we have progress. Why, yes it is. I must have left it behind somewhere. Return Anita's handkerchief. She looks as if she could use it. Hi, Anita. What do you want? I knew we had to talk to her too eventually. Any idea where Gloff is? Last time I helped you, Gloff lost his job. Burst into tears. What do you want? What's wrong? It's Gloff. I fear for the worst. What do you mean? Think he might be seeing someone else. Hadn't heard from him in a while, so I decided to give him a visit. Yo, Spade. Thanks for the many means. At first, I thought there was nobody home, but then I heard... Heard what? I've already said too much. Last time I helped you, Gloff lost his job. He might be in trouble. I can help. Yeah, just lie to her. I heard whispering coming from higher up in the tree. I managed to climb the first branch, but I'm not agile enough to get up to the highest level. How'd the rest of the champions go? I went 14-2 and I made it to Master Ball, and then I stopped. Do you really think he might have gotten into trouble? There's another level to his home? There's nowhere else the voices could have been coming from. Please, climb up there and let me know what you find. Okay. Dude, the quest log just, like, doesn't update in this quest. Let's go find the secret 4th floor or whatever to this guy's house. Climb up the tree. Was this option not here? This is Monkey Madness 2. It's like, in the grand scheme of things, it's new, but it's not that new. 2016 release year. Investigate gnome table. Looks like a table to me. Find a small brush. Fire has recently been extinguished. You find half-burned note in the ashes. Cupboard appears to be locked. Notice the small statue. The statue's on a small rotating stand. Alright, I don't want to turn that yet. The candles... You deduce the candles are hot. Okay. Search the barrels, find nothing. Note is blank. I'm not sure I'm meant to be reading what I'm meant to be reading right now. Hold on. Use mysterious note on candles. Nothing happens. Use mysterious note on table. Alright, let's turn the statue. There's nothing else to do. Turn the statue and hear a clicking sound in the room. Open cupboard. I just woke up. Hi, toilet. Read the book of Spyology. Spyology written by T. Gray? I don't know. Active secrecy, spy secrecy's most deadly weapon. What good's information if it's accessible for everyone? The latest methods of note encryption utilize the skills of magic and spycraft. By casting a special enchantment on your documents, they'll become protected from prying eyes. To reveal the text on the document, a special unenchantment ritual must be performed. You will need a pestle and mortar, a brush, lemons, and grapes. Okay. Okay, we have to go get a pestle, a mortar, a lemon, and grape, and come back here, because then we need the candles. Ugh. Pestle, mortar. Do I have lemons and grapes? I think I can buy them in the Gnome Stronghold. Oh, man. Toilet, how did the rest of your duck sorting go? There's 4,000 ducks. I did 1,000 yesterday. Holy, that's so many ducks. I did 2,000 ducks on Tuesday. It's a lot of ducks. Alright. A lemon. I didn't bring money. Oh, man. I'm so stupid. Want to play this but don't have the time commitment. It does take a lot of time to progress in this game. But you don't have to, like, go crazy, right? Like, you can play a little bit here and there. An achievement to beat the game in 4 hours, but I did 1,000 in 4 hours. No! Do they sell grapes here? I'm looking up where they sell grapes. Cook's Guild, 3rd floor. Oh, Colonimancer chest. That makes so much sense, actually. It's all or nothing. I don't play champions to hit Ultra Ball. Okay, but like getting Master Ball and champions takes like a couple hours. Getting to the end game of RuneScape takes a couple years. Buy a grape. And then I need to buy a lemon. My steak's too juicy. Yeah, there's too much content. They're adding dogs. Dogs are getting added. That's gonna be the next quest. And I'm gonna get myself a nice black lab so I can have Banjo travel with me in RuneScape. You have Charlie. They have like 12 different breeds of dogs or something. Alright, we got our grape, we got our lemon, got our pestle and mortar, we got our brush. Let's go back. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. How's the Sunday? Climb up tree. Climb up tree. Alright, let's read the Book of Spyology. Pestle, mortar, brush, lemon, and grapes. Firstly, grind your lemon with a pestle and mortar and apply the juice to the enchanted parchment. You juice the lemon and dab it onto the note. Okay. Next, apply some light heat to the parchment. This is best carried out with a candle. Finally, the juice of ripe grapes must be lightly applied to a brush, then lightly brushed over the parchment. Use note on candle. Use this. And then use the juice-coated brush on the note. Okay. Read the note. Gloff. Sassuine. Oh no. What is this? Rest of the note has been destroyed by fire. I need to translate this before it... Yeah, maybe the king can help. Okay. I know I ain't translating it. Don't ask me to do that. Alright, before we have the king translate our note and find out what secrets Gloff is hiding, I do have an ad coming up. I'm gonna push the ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. A second fiber brownie to help my brain. This guy got full dragon. Level 72. Unbelievable. How you getting on, JoeJoeBeans? Found a note in Gloss Home, which might be of use. I have it right here. Show the note to King Narnode. Ah, I see. That it is written in the ancient gnome language. Perhaps you could translate it with that translation book you've used before. I don't have a copy of the translation book anymore. Here's a spare copy. Are you serious? You are a gnome! Just translate it for me! That's Dragon at home, but he's only level 72. He's got dragon boots, too. And a dragon two-hander. Alright, time to break out the notepad. So that we can actually write whatever's going on this note. Read a translation book. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna take so long. Sassuin. Polis Alakin. Polis is gonna be city, right? Okay, oot is not a word in here. Polis. Okay. Kin also not a word. Okay. Maybe, hold on. Maybe there was a Q-I-N. Guard? Something with guard. Lock and A. Common sense. Okay, so it's probably that. What if I just say some of the ancient gnome phrases found on the note are missing from the translation book? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I immediately did not see all of them. There's too much missing from this translation book to make much sense of the note. Okay, thank you. It is true the translation guide is incomplete. Perhaps it'd be more used to go to the author directly. See if the author can help me translate the note. Written by Anita. Alright. We're just gonna keep lying to Anita over and over and over. And taking advantage of the fact that she's sad about Gloff while we're actively trying to end Gloff and his reign of terror. Maybe she could just translate the note for me. Are you serious? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was like, she's not here anymore. You translate these notes? I found them in Gloff's home. Half of it is missing. Show Anita the note. This certainly isn't Gloff's handwriting. Takes a moment to translate the notes, hands you the translation. Here you go. Hopefully it helps you find Gloff. Translated note. It took some persuading, but the monk has finally shown me the route. I've managed to find a replacement pilot to fill my post while we are away. At dawn, we head to... Rest of the note's been destroyed by fire. What could the note mean? I should show it to the king. We ride at dawn! The hot air balloon rides at dawn. How's it going, Rage? King Narnode, with Anita's help, I was able to translate the note. It appears Gloff had help leaving the stronghold. What? Who could have committed such a crime? Show me the note. King Narnode reads the note. The note refers to a replacement pilot. We've only had one pilot reassigned recently, and that's Lori taking over Smith's post at the balloon. JoeJoeBeans, you must find out where Gloff might have traveled to. Assistant Lori may be able to help. Okay. To the hot air balloon. Alright, this is why we needed the hot air balloon travel unlocked, so that this person was actually here. So that we could talk to them. Do you want to use the balloon? Just so you know, some locations require special logs and high fire-making skill. Who are you? I'm Assistant Loreley. I've been assigned to the stronghold by August. That's the monk on Intrana. What happened to Assistant Liz Smith? Not sure. You would have to speak to August about that. Do you want to use the balloon? Yes. It's not gonna let me. No weapons. Alright, let's go put away our weapons and armor and go to Intrana. Oh, I might need a log to do that. Just deposit everything we have on. I don't know what log I need for that. I'm just... Oh, I don't have oaks, do I? I'm just gonna do this, actually. And then I will chop an oak log on the way. and store some logs. The TSA checkpoint, it really was. I hope that log store is shared between all of the log stores and not just at one when I store all these logs in here. Because if I have to store them at each thing, store 30, store. Can I just do... Oh my god, does it have to ask me? Just store them all. No need to store that type of log in here. Alright. Maples aren't used. I thought maples would be used. Alright, hold on. I need to go to Entrana. You have one set of logs left in storage. Alright, I need to see... Let me look at these. Check. Okay, it is shared. Okay, sick. You want to use the balloon? Just so you know, some locations require special logs and high fire making. Oh my god, I hit the stupid thing, the hotkey, and changed my scene. How does he do it? Nobody have fat fingers like this guy? Also, my OBS is in the mode where if I minimize it, it like moves screens for some reason. Instead of like not doing that. And it's really annoying because then everything resizes. I'd like to talk about Assistant Smith. What a coincidence. He just so happened to visit recently. What is this about? Need to know about the route you taught him. Ah, I insisted it was far too dangerous. Nobody has attempted to make that journey before. Where? Apatol. Can you teach me the route? Most certainly not. For all I know, I've already sent one of my finest pilots to his peril. Okay. Port back to King Narnode. Hey. It's me, JoeJoeBeans, your favorite human. How you getting on, JoeJoeBeans? I found evidence that Gloff may have headed to Apatol. How could this be? Assistant Smith is involved. It appears he has flown them there. Ah, we were foolish to allow him to stay here after dismissing him from the glider regiment. What should we do now? So, wait, you dismissed him from the glider regiment and just let him work the hot air balloon instead? Okay. Gloff must be working with the monkeys once again. Fortunately, the rest of the 10th squad remained on Apatol after your previous mission. They have been keeping a close eye on Awugi. Awugai? Awugi? I think it's something like that. You can handle one flying contraption, you can handle them all, but they, like, took him out of the glider program because they didn't trust him, and they just put him on the other flying program instead. Perhaps they will have spotted something out of the ordinary that can indicate what Gloff is doing. Gloff is a threat to us all. I must hereby reassign you to Apatol. Report to Sergeant Garcor on Apatol for further orders. Great. Fucking lovely. My favorite area, Apatol, baby. Alright, let's gear up. put this away. I'm taking all of the monkey greeries because I don't know which one I'm going to need. But I'm assuming I'm going to need one of them, or all of them. I'm going to take the Monkey Speak Amulet. Let's put that on so I don't forget that. Graceful. Sure. Actually, I don't know if I want to wear graceful. Bring this. Took out a dragon skimmy. That's so funny. That was an accident. I did not mean to take that out. Pretty funny though. Since we're going to Apatol. Super anti-poison. A couple stamina pots. Guess we take this in case we need to do magic. And then... let's bring this as a switch. And then... we bring... the rest is food. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. What's the easiest way for me to get to Apatol? I guess it's with that Dario guy. Wait, there's not. Right. I was gonna say. Can we no, you can't just glider to Apatol. You could glider to, like, the crashed island area, I think. Actually, I don't remember. Can you glider to Apatol? Glider. Is this Apatol? No, this is Karamja. Hey. Where's that Dario guy? Isn't he over here? This guy? Yo, it's our friend Seven Goblins and he's doing monkey madness. What a guy. What is this? Operate teleportation device? What the hell is this? Alright. I didn't know that did that. I don't think I've ever clicked on that in my life. I just wanted to see. I want to see something. What are the quest requirements for this? Troll Stronghold, Watchtower, Enlightened Journey, Recipe for Disaster, Eyes of Glawfrey. Interesting. Where'd that gag you? Dario, take me. And you travel with this guy? And you travel with this guy? Boom. We've done it. Drink the anti-poison. Let's become a ninja monkey. Yeah, I beat Song of the Elves. How you doing, Silent Hill? Oh, I didn't drink my stamina pot. Dude, we're strutting. A monkey approaches. Let me in. This is a super fun and annoying quest. The hardest part for me so far was, the literal first thing when you had to investigate Gloff's house, because I didn't realize there was a right-click investigate option. Wait. Who am I talking to? I have to talk to... Make contact with Garpor. Isn't he over here? It's like underground pass, but when you fall, you get attacked. That sounds so much fun. Yo. Welcome back, JoeJoeBeans. King Narnode has sent to me. I'm investigating the disappearance of Gloff. Gloff, really? Had no indication that he's returned to Apatol, but we've been seeing a lot of activity from Owugi and his commanders. I assume the king must send somebody soon. Any idea what they're up to? Not entirely sure. He's been keeping tight lid on his plans. Dude, this guy has been standing here since, like, 2006 and hasn't gotten caught. It's actually crazy. I guess it could be tied to Gloff's disappearance. Perhaps you could get more information from Owugi directly. Owugai? I don't know how to say his name. He may well be willing to share his plans with you, assuming you're disguised with a Grigri, that is. It's worth a shot. Good luck, JoeJoeBeans. Let me in. Hey, what do you want? Must speak with Owugi. I'm a subject of great importance. As you wish. Hey, what do you want? I'm very busy right now. Any idea where I can find Gloff? Don't know what you're talking about. We haven't been involved with Gloff since he failed us. What do you want? How are things going? I don't have time for idle chit-chat. Here to discuss military strategies. Only discuss much matters with my highest ranking military officials. In fact, I'm supposed to be in a meeting with my commander right now. Kruk has been consistently late to our meetings recently. Owugu, have a messenger fetch him from his post. I'm afraid all our messengers are busy. Perhaps you could make yourself useful after all, visitor. Why don't you run along to the gate and remind Kruk of our meeting? Of course, my king. Garcourt isn't going to be happy when I tell him about this. Why would you say that out loud? Why would you do that? afraid your time with the king is up. You should fetch Kruk from his post at the gate. Why would you... I don't understand. Alright, let's go talk to Kruk. I don't remember where Kruk is. Is he up here? Like at the start of... Do you have to do the agility course to get to him? Or is he on the other side? He might be over here. Let's check there first, and then we'll... Or is he up here? I don't remember. We'll check up here first. He might be up with this thing, though. But there's one here, too. Climb up with the ladder. Alright, never mind. Any of these guys? Kruk? No. Oh, you know what? I didn't know that there was a fairy ring up here. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is Kruk? Oh. I had to report back to Garkor first. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, solid waste of like 2 minutes. That's my fault, though, that I didn't read the thing. I should have read the thing. Reading the card explains the card. Dude, how did Garkor not get caught by this guy? Like, that's wild. Anything from Ouge yet? Won't discuss his plans with anyone but his military commanders. Ah, the monkey has more sense than to give him credit. Perhaps you could get back in there as one of his commanders. What do you mean? Zunok could get you disguised as one of Ouge's commanders if you retrieve the necessary items for him to make a gree-gree. We just need to choose which commander to go after. Ouge mentioned about his meeting with Kruk. He wanted me to go find him. Kruk, captain of the Monkey Guard, would certainly be a useful disguise to have at our disposal. Hopefully you could find him somewhere isolated from the rest of the guards. Once you've defeated him, take his corpse to Zunok along with an uncharged monkey talisman. You know the routine. I do not know the routine because I don't remember where to get a monkey talisman. I think it's from here. Or can I just buy them? Does this person have them? No, you. Alright. Monkey talisman. I'm not looking up how to do this. One of these shops has them, right? Okay. It is a shop? Okay, I have to check all the shops. Do I have money on me? I don't have fucking money on me. Oh my god. Well... Alright, let's go get money. Alright, and then... This... This is gonna be one of those quests where I am going to waste a lot of time because I don't have the items that I need to do certain things. Because I feel like, so far from this quest, like, there's been a few instances already where it's been like, okay, you need this thing, or you need this thing, and, like, we just started. And so I feel like this quest got made, like, right before they, decided, hey, we should actually give the people everything in the quest, so that nothing bad happens. Or, like, they don't waste a lot of time. I also have to still find Crook. Which... suggested I pose as Crook to get information about King Awuki. He's supposed to be by the gate. Which... let me see. Something is there an agility requirement for this? 55? That's Padula. I need a monkey talisman. Let's go up the agility course, since we need 55 agility. So maybe, like, you need to partially go up the agility course and get to that other spot. And that's why you need the 55 agility. Because this puts you on the other side? I don't know if this is all... Yeah, because this isn't part of the agility course over here. What is this? Oh, I can't. I have to cross first? Okay. Yeah, like, what's in here? I don't remember. The monkey nut bush? Already made the king's meal, you don't need that. Oh, this was for Legends Quest. Or not, right? Legends Quest, recipe for disaster. Okay. Supposed to see a crook by the gate. Any crook enthusiasts? See if he's over here, maybe? Like, hiding in the corner? Maybe he's in there? That seems like a weird place for him to be, though. These are all just normal dudes. I was hoping maybe something changed after we went up here. I feel like I've seen that name before, like on Apatoll, but it's just been so long since I've like been in this area that I don't remember where shit is. Alright, it's none of these guys. Did he not say that he's by the gate? I thought he said he's by the gate. Maybe King Awuwugi lied to me. He would never. Not my king. Yo, what's up, Anomaly? Don't remember where the shit is. The shit's presumably everywhere. Not wrong. Okay. That's Padula. Where is Crook? Is Crook in the temple? I hope not. He's not like one of these guys, right? I was really scared that that was him. Is he over here? No, but he said he was by the gate. Monkey guard. Lofu. Just gonna climb up here again? Maybe he's just, like, in a weird spot. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to King Awugi again. Maybe I misread what he said. Oh, man. Hey, let me in. Thanks, bud. Talk to this guy again. King has no time for you right now? Brother. So get some Thai food toilet. Alright, let me talk to Garkor again, I guess. So one thing I don't like in this quest that I've seen so far is that you're not allowed to, like, talk to people again and get more information, or, like, repeat the information, it seems like. It's happened, like, 2 or 3 times already. You do not want to do that as a monkey? Okay. I feel like I've seen the name. I just don't remember where. Like, in the... However many times I've done Monkey Madness 1 in my life. I feel like I've seen the name Crook. This place isn't that big, either. Open the gates he wishes to pass. Okay, let me go over here, I guess. This is, like, really the only place I haven't gone over to. I don't see shit. Really wish I could talk to the person again that would give me the information that I need to know where the guy is, instead of not being allowed to do that. That seems pretty silly. Or that my quest log said, hey, this is where you were told that he is. Because maybe I read it wrong. Okay. I'll talk to this guy. Out of my way. Alright, that's not very helpful. I feel like I went everywhere. There's a bank on this island. I'm an idiot. I didn't even realize that. I didn't have to go all the way back to get my money. Okay. Let me talk to this person. Browser store. Out of javelins. Alright. That's the only thing that you have of value. This is the second time that I'm wandering aimlessly when I know what I'm supposed to do in a very small area. It's not down here, right? Alright, just tell me where he is. I don't... But just where is he? Talk to a monkey archer? Brother. It said go by the gate. And I was like, okay, he'll just be here. I'm gonna be honest, I hovered these guys. And it all said attack. There's one guy that it says talk to. What a shitty quest, man. What an absolute garbage quest. King has sent me with a message from Krook. Any idea where I could find him? Guess is as good as mine. You didn't hear it from me, but he's been disappearing from his post a lot lately. Might be able to track him down. Although, I wouldn't want to be the one caught sneaking up on Krook. Any idea where to start looking? The only one way off the wall, and that's down the western ramp to the shore. I know that's where I'd start looking. The western ramp to the shore. That was what we jumped off of before? Okay. Oh, man. What an actually silly thing. That there was one monkey that you could say talk to in a group of, like, 10 monkeys that are all attack except that one guy. This still has some of that old RuneScape in it. Of the, like, this is why there's quest guides, RuneScape. Hold on. Is there something for me to investigate here? I need an axe. Wait. What? Didn't they just say jumping off, the only way off is to get to, like, the shore over here? Why are you attacking me? You're level 37. I didn't put the stupid monkey Gree on in time. I'm a little confused. Because he said the only way off the island is jumping off the western shore over here. But this is just like the start. I probably should have investigated the graveyard. I might be an idiot. This one might be on me. Alright, well, we'll spend 2 minutes walking back over there. And we'll stop at the bank and pick up more stamina enhancements. Finding Kruk has been a 20-minute adventure. Where it should have probably been like 2 minutes. Yes, let me in. Alright. Stop at the bank. I better be able to use this bank. Like, this better not be like a Monkey Madness 2 bank. I don't know if I've ever used this bank before. Okay, there's no bank here. The bank is downstairs? Where is the bank? Okay, so there's no bank here yet. I've been lied to. Okay. Honestly, I might go get some stuff. If, I can't figure out the bank situation there. Quite understandable, really. I don't understand it at all. I spent my life here. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Requires quest completion to get that bank. Examine gravestone. Okay. Examine. Does anything have something different? Dude, he said something about going over here for Kruk. I don't understand. He said, the only way off the island is to go over here. Okay. It just brings me back to the beginning. Can I talk to you? That's not. Okay. Is he on this island somewhere? I know that's the snake pit, so he's not in the... Dude, what? I This quest is kind of ass. Alright, examine jungle bush. Quite common. We put on the gree. Do I have to go... Do I need the axe? Do I have to, like, go up this way? Alright. Let's go get an axe, because that's the only thing that looks like it makes sense. And we can get an axe, and we can get one more stamina pot, I guess. Oh boy. I will say so far, this one's making me want to rune light it up. But we'll see. Maybe it gets better. That's... Probably should have just fairy ringed, but I feel like maybe we needed to do this. Chop down tree. I can't reach that? My brother in Christ. Alright. I have an ad coming up. So I am going to push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. We'll come back and see if I can figure out where Kruk is with the hint that he could only leave the island by going this way. So, I don't know. I appreciate you all. You won't miss nothing. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. This Snapple fact needs to be uplifting. Or I don't know if I have it in me to find where this guy is. Earth is the only known planet where fire occurs. That wasn't a great Snapple fact. But sure. I'm gonna talk to that guy again. This Archer guy. Maybe now you go over here? Now that you have the information that he moved, maybe he's actually there now? No, because then why would he tell you about the Western dock thing? Go up here again. See if this guy will repeat his dialogue. Because the quest thing does not do anything. Any luck finding Crook? Not yet. You'd best not keep waiting. Try tracking down Crook's movements. There's only one way off the wall, and that's down the western ramp to the shore. I know that's where I'd start looking. Maybe he meant up here? Gives me the same thing. I can't go here. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna go up the agility course. So I don't see what else I'm supposed to do. Hopefully this is it. If it's not this agility course, I didn't see anything over by the other area that was like the cemetery and whatnot, the other western ramp. Talk to this guy. Talk to Babawa. Babawu. He has no information. Okay. Climb this. Hey. Can you walk this way? No. Salmon. Salmon. Maybe he's in here now that we've progressed the dialogue. Nope. I... The only way off the ramp is towards the western shore. Or whatever, off the thing to the western shore. It's only... So our only options are this, or the thing over there. And neither one of them had anything we could, like, examine. So unless he's over here. In this area? Which I don't see anything here. Can I talk to these guys? Nope. Unless he's up here? Maybe this is like a secret hideout? No. Okay. I'll take the pineapple. I'm gonna drop it on the floor out of frustration. I'm now littering on Apatol. Okay, so then he could go over here, right? I'm gonna talk to Garpor. See if Garpor cares about anything that's happening. Now that I have, like, slightly more information. I doubt it, though. Okay. Talked to that guy already. This guy doesn't care. Like, doesn't have information for me. And it looked promising, too, at first. He was like, oh. Not a lot of people come down here, so you could be like, oh, did you see this guy? But that isn't what happened. But if I examine the ladder, it's a bamboo ladder. I mean, examine end of bridge. Looks good for jumping off. But it says you wouldn't want to do that as a monkey. So, like, he wouldn't have left. Alright. Tell me. Where am I supposed to go? I've already... I can't. I have, like, no actual idea of what I'm supposed to do. Enter the trap door under some grass in the northwest of Apatol. What? Where? Oh, I'm also an idiot. I was going to the east. Alright, this is on me. This is my fault. This is actually my fault. That one's on your boy. I don't know if I would have seen this anyway. Monkey Grigri wrenches itself from your hands. Power begins to fade. Sick. What is this? It says if a spell has been cast on them to keep unwanted visitors away. Okay. Dodgy ground doesn't look very safe. Cool. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, well. Don't want to go down there. Back with some bussin' Thai food. What'd you get, Toilet? Did you get pad Thai? The most typical possible thing ever to get? Okay. I guess go this way. We fell. What is happening? Oh my god, I can't see? Okay. Sick. This seems like so much fun. Okay. So, let's go to a bank. And let's put this away. This can stay, this can stay. Put this away. Don't know if I'm gonna need different monkey Gregories down here. Don't know if this guy's gonna have protection from certain spells or melee or whatever, so I'll leave this. Anti-poison can stay. Stamina pot, stamina pot. Two more food. Money doesn't need to go with us here. Just bring death runes. I don't need both. Shouldn't need this either, right? Oh wait, no, I need something to like channel the spells. Oh wait, I could do this and then put these here. Save one more inventory spot so I could do another food. And then I think I'm gonna bring an agility pot, actually. Guess that's everything that I need. Right. Wait, is it... I don't know if I could use that fairy ring to get to Apatol. Ah, whatever, I'm already here. Probably could just use that fairy ring. I don't know if it's unlocked. Or it might be another thing that's blocked until you finish this. Okay, so this guy, I think, is doing Monkey Madness 1. Our boy 7 Goblins. See you later, 7 Goblins. I couldn't... Oh, I didn't bring a fucking lantern, man. I hate everything. Hate everything about everything. It's been like 20 minutes and I've like spent half of it just doing nothing since we've been back. You know what? I'm not gonna bring the agility pot. I'll just bring the lantern. I don't want that one. I want the other one. I like the other one better. It looks cooler. The candle lantern. Alright. One more time. You know, we should try the staff. We should try the fairy ring teleport. It would save a lot of time. And stuff. Can't believe how little of this quest I've done. Have I used this before? No. Can I use this? Where is Toll? CLR? See if it lets me. Okay. Not gonna like where I end up. What? Why would I not like where I end up? That's a million times faster than going to the Gnome Stronghold, running to the tree, running to Dario, running to Wadar, running to Ludo, and then running up here. Why would I not like that? Hello? Why did I lose my ninja monkey agree? What is in my hand? Okay. Take my ninja monkey agree. Okay. We tried to go this way, didn't let us. When we tried to swing across the monkey bars. Maybe we need to be the correct type of monkey. Didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I have all the Gree-Grees on me just because, like, I'm going to be in this area, and I don't know if I need any of them. Something feels raw about this route. Sick. Alright. So cool. Alright, don't go that way. We go this way? Alright, sick. This seems fun. So... it's not where I clicked, but sure. I guess that's where we decided to go. This... What is this, dude? Like, what are we doing? Like, why? Is there anywhere else for me to go? Oh, there's no map. So it has to be this? Okay. Can I attempt to hold the Gree-Gree? Nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens. Okay, so we went 1, 2. Alright. Holy shit, dude. Why? I can't tell if they're throwing shit at me or if it's melee or what's happening to me when I'm down there. Why? Why is that the pathing? Alright, maybe it's melee. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could see, like, where the floor looks different. Now that I looked at it. Alright. That's on me. Okay. Squeeze through here. Jump across a gap. Please don't fall. Sick. Examine fire. Hopped. There's 2 ways for me to go. Go that way. Or this way. Left ball, baby. You got this. Don't you dare fall. Don't you dare. Okay, huge. Jump on pillar. Jump on pillar. Alright. We're doing it. It's happening. Sick. Swing on the vine. Nice. Okay. Let's not do anything hasty here. We could see... Can't tell if this is where I'm supposed to walk or where I'm not supposed to walk. For the part that looks different. Because this is different than the other one. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, that is where I am supposed to walk. Okay. So we could walk across the ledge, or we could jump across this gap. What else is over here? This looks pretty similar. Here we go. Don't say that. Immediately lost my balance. Frame 1. How do I get out of here? That's not right. Oh boy. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh. I didn't even notice that this rope was right here. I'm silly. Okay, at least it puts you right here. So that's like not the worst. Alright, let's try the other way. Because that... I immediately fell over there. Okay, progress. Okay. Walk on the vine. Okay. Squeeze through hole. We're squeezing. Squeeze through another hole. Okay. Not bad. So far, so good. Swing on this vine. Please don't fall. Sick. Put on walk instead of run. Where am I going? I'm going to there. Alright, what's the path here? To get to there? I can't see, dude. I think it's this. Yeah. I need to walk to here. And then here. Here. I don't have a prayer pot. What? Okay. Why did it let me take multiple keys? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not even a little bit. Okay. Here. Here. I think I have to go all the way down now, and then we're gonna go across. So I go here. 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 This way. Go all the way up. Looks like. Here. 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 We can get out of here. Alright. Cool. Jump on the pillars. Here. Leafeon said, come back when you've made 20 friends. Damn, Leafeon hates you. Open bronze door. Alright, I got a bronze key. Okay. Dude, how long is this place? I have, like, no food. I have no prayer pots. I got nothing. I can go... I feel like I'm gonna go this way. I don't like whatever's happening over there. Let's go this way. The pillars have been... Never mind. Oh, there's range monkeys down here. I can hear them shooting arrows at me. So I guess this one's protect from range. Let me, if we fall on this one, all right, we're gonna go this way, I guess. Since something about this route feels wrong, was the message we got from the other one. Honestly, we lost so much food at the beginning, though, because we were an idiot. So, like, it's really our fault that we messed up the beginning part so much, because I just didn't use my eyeballs. Swing on bud. I just don't really understand the point of, like, the 50-50. Where it's like, oh, you try this route, but that route feels wrong. Sorry, idiot. Only one route is correct. Something feels wrong about this route. Sick, dude. So sick. I don't even know where I am, man. Dude, I don't... Where's the thing to climb back up? I don't even see it. I don't know what direction it is in. I'm gonna have to, like, come back and restock. Which is really annoying. I would say this wants to make you pull your hair out, but you don't have any. Okay, I mean, true. Yeah, this quest has been pretty bad so far. This quest has been pretty ass. It's been, like, extremely vague. Quest helper doesn't update. Been, like, weird things you have to search that are, like, not noticeable. Have, like, had multiple times where I had to go back to the bank because I didn't have something. Okay. It is a fun quest. So far, out of the ones I have done unguided, this has been my least favorite by, like, a significant margin so far. I have 8 prayer points. And, like, no food. I really don't want to leave, man. No, I know I could beat it. It's just not fun so far. And I know there's a stealth section, too. Later on. Okay, so that way was wrong. Actually, no, this was right. That way was... This was wrong. I fell on this. I have to go that way? Okay. So I have to go over here. Then we go on this thing. Then I assume we go this way. So this just keeps taking us north. Go. Jump across gap. Please don't fall. Sick. Okay. Squeeze through hole. Ow! Did not know the tunnels could be wrong. Dude, why did they do this? Why would they make this so tedious? I don't know. The quest design philosophy of we are going to make them really angry is just, or like make them frustrated is such like a bad, such a bad quest design philosophy. It's why the new quests are just like so much better. Like this is a like relatively new, but it's not that new. Okay, so we could go there, or we could go there. No. Can't. I'm gonna try the crevice first. I think. Because that just doesn't... This seems like where you would need to end up. Okay. That looks like danger. Oh my god. Am I still having fun? It's been something. What is happening? What is happening? Why is the cave shaking now? Oh my god, I'm just looking at my map. I'm assuming I have to go this way. Right. Two monkey, two madness. That's me right now. Cave, please stop. Please stop attacking me, Cave. You need a pickaxe! Oh my god, dude. Eat my entire butt. Is this even right? This doesn't even feel like I should be going this way. This feels like I'm going backwards. If I need to do this entire thing again, because I didn't have a pickaxe, I'm going to be unreasonably upset with that. Eat every flavor of my ass. All of them. Every flavor. I don't know if I still need a bronze key, so I'm gonna keep one of them. I'm gonna bring a prayer pot. How many flavors of ass are there? Wouldn't you like to know? Ugh. I don't even know if I necessarily need stamina pots. I just don't, I don't know if this boss fight is gonna require magic or melee or range, but like I feel like magic plus melee should cover it. Alright, let's just go for it again. We have more information now. I didn't write down the spots that I went that were correct. So... it's like a Pokemon berry blender in there. That is a crazy way to describe an ass. Alright. We're armed with more knowledge. So, hopefully, we waste less... I didn't get a pickaxe. Ooh, my brain. It's like the whole reason I went. Was to get a pickaxe. Oh, man. It's getting rough. Like, I just don't understand why they would do something like that. Like, why would you make this gigantic, long puzzle thing where you take a shit ton of damage and it takes forever to go through, and then at one point of it, it's like, oh yeah, you needed a pickaxe, sorry. Just so silly. Remember how shit Monkey Madness 1 was? Well, what if we made it even more shit? Remember that really long cave you had to run through to get to the guy to make your monkey gree-gree? What if we did that, but made it 1,000 times worse? And you had a 50-50 chance of falling into a pit and taking infinite damage? Would you like that instead? Dude, this one is so hard to see. And this is supposed to be like the tutorial one. And that's like the hardest one to see out of all of them. Alright, I didn't make it past the pressure pad. Alright, I didn't make it past the pressure pad. Alright, I didn't make it past the pressure pad. Alright, I did it that time. It's from the period they were making the old school quest as jank as the original and upping difficulty, yeah. It, certainly feels more, like, in that design vein than in the good design vein of, like, While Gothic Sleeps or Sins of the Father. Where am I going? Where is the spot back up? But yeah, for sure they would do that. I'm gonna be honest, I might not remember my path back up. I don't know, it's just like... It's so silly to design quests this way. To be purposely annoying. Yep. I should probably write down where I need to go. Just in case I have to do this again. Like, surely that won't happen. Oh, boy. You miss a handhold. That wasn't even the wrong route. I just missed a handhold. Alright. Before we continue our way through this very lovely, very fun, very well-designed tunnel, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. Guys won't miss anything. I promise we'll be right back and see if we can make it through whatever this is. Appreciate you all. The handhold misses you too is diabolical. I got a third fiber brownie. I'm stressed. I don't like it in this tunnel, man. Like, if I gotta survive this tunnel, I'm at least gonna have a really smooth shit after stream. At, like, bare minimum. So I have that to look forward to. They couldn't make this outline stand out like any less, if possible. Well, I guess they could have given you no outline at all and just had you actually guess and track it out. So I guess it could have been worse. I got 99 agility in the Monkey Madness 2 caves. Ask me anything, dude. Oh wait, these are maniacal monkeys. No way. Wait, I have to go all the way back to the beginning of this? Oh my god. Where does this put me? Are you actually serious, man? Why? Who is this for? Oh, man. This way, this way, this way. I think we were, like, almost to the next safety thing, too. Do I need the key again? Yeah. So that's why it lets you take multiple keys. So I'm glad I took another key with me. Okay. I, like, don't really fully remember where I went in here after. Also, why would they make this bronze key thing? Why wouldn't it just be unlocked once you unlock the door once? Like, come on, man. Like, everything is just annoying. Every little thing that they could do to be annoying, they did. This way. Swing on the vine. Swing on this vine. Go this way. Can't wait for alien food to do this quest and get really mad about the the pickaxe thing. I don't know, he's been kind of schmoving though lately. He's been doing really good with not really getting stuck on stuff for the most part. He did Morning's End Part 2. And the hardest thing he did for his last quest was try to find a rabbit for Rag and Bone Man 2. He couldn't remember where a rabbit was, and to be fair, I could not remember that either. I know going through over there hurts you. Let's go this way. I love that every single one of these is a check. So that, like, you could fall off of any one of these, like, dozens of checks. So close. Yes. Back to the scene of the crime. Where we didn't have a pickaxe. Turn on Protect from Range. And clear this rockfall. Okay. Imagine you also, like, didn't have a slash weapon. God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Oh, wait, is that the way I'm supposed to go? I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm just going. Oh my god. Door is a lock. Perhaps you could pick it. Oh my god, thank you. Disarm spinning blades. My fucking god, dude. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Please. How long is this place? Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die. Chest thwarts all of your attempts. Oh, there's another chest down there. Oh my god, dude. I can't go back down? Okay, I can. chest thwarts all of your attempts. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. What is this? This is the worst designed thing that I've ever seen. Wait, no, collect. No. Collect my items. No. Bring my items here. Dude, what am I supposed to do in there? Like, actually, what is that? Like, oh my god, I have to go through that whole thing again, and I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running and dying. Why would they make this the way it is? I have to go through the entire trap portion again. And then there's gonna be one chest that has the thing that I need in that area where I'm just running around getting attacked non-stop. And it's not even like getting attacked non-stop in a way that's, you know, oh, I could just pray against this. It's two different combat styles that are just constantly attacking you. At least, like, when you fall down, it's only one combat style, so, like, that's whatever, you know? Okay, I pray against this, I fell, whatever. It's annoying, but it's, like, not that big of a deal. I'm just not gonna bring these. I have no idea if I need the monkey gree-grees down there. If I'm going to at some point. Like, I know it knocks the gree-gree out of your hand. But I don't know if there's gonna be a point where it's like, oh, use the monkey gree-gree for this part. And then I don't have it. Sure, man. I guess we'll go with this. Oh, wait, I don't have a prayer pot or a stamina pot. Or an anti-poison. I don't even know if I need the anti-poison. I'm assuming there's a spot where I could get poisoned down here. Stamina. There. Sure. This is this is worse than Underground Pass by like a significant margin. I'm pretty sure. I would rather solve 1,000 libraries for Song of the Elves than do whatever this is. Like, at least that's engaging and fun to, like, actually figure out the puzzle. This is just stupid and, like, not fun at all. Ike still hasn't gotten back to me about our game today. It's 1/4 of the quest. I know there's, like, the airship stealth mission part 2. Like, that I'm aware exists. Yeah, I'm aware of that. This might not be a one-day quest endeavor, to be honest. Be stunned if you complete this in one day. I didn't know about this, or I forgot that this existed. Because, like, I definitely saw Jimmy do this on by release, now that I'm here. No. But I forgot that this existed. And you know? Oh my god, brother. Please, just let me live, man. Let me... I feel like when you go the right direction, you should not be able to fall. If they want to give you the gimmick where it's like, okay, you went the wrong direction, you fall. You step on, like, a dodgy piece of ground, you fall, sure. But if I went the right direction, there doesn't need to be a reason for me to fall. Like, that doesn't have to happen. Yeah, I was gonna bring an agility pot, but I just don't want to get rid of the food spot for that. I also didn't realize that when I was doing the part where I was just running past all the monkeys, that I was looking for something. That I was, like, looking for a chest. I thought I was just trying to make it to the next section. Because I, like, did not look in any of those areas until I saw that chest in the final area where we died. And then both of those chests were not the right one. So that means there is a chest somewhere that is the right chest in that gigantic area. So, whatever. I can't believe the mining thing. The mining thing is so diabolical that you could go all the way through this whole thing, and then you just don't have a pickaxe. So you have to go through it again. The audacity for real, toilet. Actually, for real. Hey. This part is also diabolical. That if you don't have a brass key, you have to go get another brass key. So I'm glad I took 4 of those. Or, not a brass key, a bronze key. Whatever key they're looking for there. Know what else is diabolical? My hairline? What do you mean? It looks so good. You just are jealous that you don't have the Vegeta. You don't have that kind of a powerful hairline going on. How you doing, JC? JC, I've seen multiple people that had the same color green name as you, and their name started with JC, but then it was something else, and then I thought it was you both times. When I've just been, like, lurking on Twitch. Whack-ass thieves. They're stealing my identity. We're almost back to the area where I don't know what I'm doing, so... Surely it'll go better this time. Can I see anything? Like, get a little cheeky look around from here? Not really. I just don't really know what I'm looking for other than a chest. And one of them is going to be correct, apparently. The other issue is, like, these guys just hit so hard when you're off prayer. Like, I'm taking 17s and, like, 24s and shit. And it's not like they're that high of a level. They're, like, level 140. So I feel like I shouldn't be taking as much damage as I'm taking. Like, it's fine that they hit. But, like, why are they just hitting so high? Like, it should just be lower. But they're hitting me for full Karambwan's worth of damage. What am I supposed to do when I don't have my wands? Squeeze through hole. Alright. The hole has been squeezed. This guy is melee. And then... Oh, they could shoot me over the rock. That's cool. Is there a chest down here? No. Okay. What was the other thing? I, like, didn't see any chests until I made it to that room. There was, like... There was no obvious spot where there would have been a chest. Okay. I should not be able to get hit here. Give me 1 second, fellas. Let me eat a food. Did we go right? We went up this time. We didn't go over here last time. This way, I guess. Try this direction. Oh, that's nothing. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's something. Web's too tough. You can't slice through it. Oh my god, dude. Step over the tripwire. Step over the tripwire. Step over the tripwire. Okay, I can't because that monkey's in the way. Step over the tripwire. It's the worst video game I've ever fucking played, man. Oh. That's just the other way that... I'm an idiot. Why are you stopped here? Why are you stopped here? Who asked? Alright, this is the room we died in. Hold on. Let's look in here real quick. Both of those chests were not correct. Is there a third chest in here? I don't see one. Okay. So let's just run through this room. Just get out of here. I can take supplies. Sick. Tactical death. Clear a rock fall. Go. There's a chest in here. Go. Were the JC impersonators good looking? I don't know. I don't really like green as a color. Alright, that's not the right chest. Clear rock fall. Dude, I'm like almost out of health. It's like actually... I'm gonna die. I'm out of health again. And I'm just getting hit non-stop through my prayer now. Yep, I'm done. This is so stupid. Alright, we're gonna stand here. And we're gonna regain our health. So I could go check these chests. Are these all archers? Nope. Alright. Well, we're gonna stand here for like an hour. Green's one of the best colors. I'm summoning 30 banana balls. Dude, this is so stupid, man. Oh my god. Can I regain health if I just... Heals you when damaged and health fall? It's not gonna work. Oh, man. Are we going for the left chest or the right chest? Wait, did that reset my health regen? Like, it was almost at 8, and then it reset it back to the beginning when I hit this prayer. I'm just gonna die, dude. Like, even if I restore health here, I'm still just gonna die by the time I check this chest. And also, like, what am I doing after I get the item? Like, it doesn't even matter. Unless I just telly out immediately if I do get the item. But that doesn't feel like what I need to do. Because I gotta find that guy. He's probably in here somewhere. Can I? No, I can't hold the Greegrees. That would have been nice. Do any of them work? Oh, man. This is like all it gives you to. I've tracked Kruk to an underground cavern. I should investigate further. When we come back again, if we die here, I'm probably just going to only bring the ninja Greegree and this, and then I can hold 3 more food. Oh, man. I don't even know how much HP I'm going to get back here. Because I need to also have prayer pods to get prayer back to put on protect and go in here. If we could get to like 30 HP, I think I could search 1 chest and maybe not die if we get lucky. I'm also gonna put piety on when we go in there to like up my defense as well. We'll get there eventually. Does anybody like this quest? Are there Monkey Madness 2 defenders out there that are like, man, this was a well executed thing? Yo, what's up, Aku? How's it going? Oh, boy. I was making sure that that wasn't a thing I could investigate up there. But I can't reach it, so... Maybe I do have to go that way. Maybe this is just a run-through go over there. No, because that's... I don't know what that is. I don't have enough of the map. The map is, like, cut off from where I'm standing, which is annoying. Get hit by a big thunderstorm. Hopefully you don't lose power or anything. Oh boy. 19 HP. This reminds me of when I was a kid, and I really wanted to finish Underground Pass, and I stood outside of like the spot with the well for like, I don't know, 30 minutes until my health recharged fully so I could drop the doll in the well. And then I still almost died, but I did it because I got hit by like every tentacle on the way to the well. I probably could get more than 30 HP out of this. My HP is restoring a little bit faster than I thought it would compared to how fast the prayer points are going down. I hope Protect from Range plus Piety is just like enough to not take a lot of damage once we go in there. That I could hopefully search both of these. I think the way we do it, though, is we go this one first, then this one, because then if we need to, we go this way, like, is the way to go to leave. So we go left, right, and then out, and out. It's gonna be so stressful. I'm pretty sure I'm still just gonna die instantly in here. But I really don't feel like redoing all of this again just to try to get back to this point, because it takes like 30 minutes. Or like 15 minutes. And then I could also just die on the way back. We're getting there. One of these days. Slowly but surely, that HP is going up with the rapid restore on. Like, I'm not gonna sit here forever and restore HP without rapid restore on, because I just don't have the patience for this, but it's not too bad with rapid restore. Or whatever this is. Rapid heal, not rapid restore. This one. Oh, man. See how much HP we get to by the time we run out of prayer points here? Because then we have 2 doses left. And then we'll make a run for it, a daring attempt. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we're gonna get above 30. And then I'll see how much of it I wanna use to get even more HP, because the HP, our prayer is gonna go down really fast with Piety plus Protect from Range. But maybe we just hope for the best. Get my last drop of raspberry iced tea to fuel me up. Maybe we'll get 32 from this. And maybe that's enough. I think that's what we're gonna have to go with. Because how fast does my prayer go down with this plus this on? 1 point every 1.5 seconds, and then this is 1 point every 3 seconds. So I'm just gonna be ripping through prayer points. Yeah, I think I have to just go with 32. I mean, we could wait even more just for, like, the normal restore. But it takes so long. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Let's go. Oh. This isn't the right route. Are you actually serious? So that means I have to come in through this way. And then come down here. So I have to go back. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just like, actually, it's impossible for me to get through this. Wait. The monkeys aren't aggressive? Game broke? Monkeys aren't aggressive? I have to go that way? Alright. Outweighted the aggression timer? That's actually so funny. Okay, don't... If I need one of these monkey Grigris, and I don't have it, I'm gonna be so mad. But I need more healing. Just gonna wear Torags. So that, like, maybe I get hit for less. And then... bring this. I'll wear this to also give me more defense. Then I need this. I don't know if I need the monkey speak amulet or these Grigories, and they're just taking up so much room, man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have an Edge coming up. I'm gonna push the Edge through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. Come back, we'll try this again, I guess. And see if with the improved defenses that maybe we can make it through and not take as many hits and explode while we're running through there. Appreciate you all. We'll be right back. You've been playing for a while. Please consider taking a break. I feel like I've literally done nothing. In the, like, 3.5 hours we've done this quest for. Is that you, Toilet? Got divorced because you couldn't pause the video game. And you fell out of your chair. It happened to me. If it happened to Toilet, it could happen to anybody. The worst part about this section is, like, I understand the part leading up to it now. But then, once we get to the part where it's all running through where the schmunkies are, I just don't know where I'm actually going. And I made it all the way to the end of that one path, and then that was wrong. Which is crazy that it even has that as an option to make it that far and then be like, no, that's actually not where you're supposed to go. Sorry, idiot. You ran for like 2 minutes straight, and it's actually incorrect. You needed to go the other way. Dum-dum. How could you not have seen that? I also don't really get why that section has paths you can't make it down. Like, why would they do that for that section? And that section all looks like the same. There's like no discerning markers. This one, at least, there's like, oh, I could go to the pillars, or I could go to the wall, or I could go left or right. And it's like, okay, there's 2 different ways to go, or whatever it is. That one's just like, yep, cave with several monkeys that are attacking you. Good luck. There's also poison dart traps and saw blades. Have fun. Don't forget to disarm the traps while you're getting shot and taking 1 million damage also. And also the cave is collapsing and ticking you for damage every once in a while too, just for funsies. See, like, this part is actually fine, to be honest. It's, like, a little annoying, but it's whatever. It's at least, like, reasonable. The other part is just, like, not reasonable. This is still stupid and poorly designed, but I can at least, like, deal with this. I lied. This is ass. Fell at the very end. I have to go all the way back to here. I lied. Well, it wasn't reasonable at all. Not even a little bit. But at least I know where I'm going with this part. Can't believe I've done this quest for 4 hours, and like an hour and a half of it has been this. Actually, it's got to be more than that now. We also did waste like 20 minutes not knowing that we could right-click a tree in Gloff's house. And we wasted another 20 minutes trying to find this actual cave entrance. I kind of wish I just didn't find it, you know? They should give you, like, a quest cape coupon, and it's like, you don't have to finish one of these quests, because we understand some of them are ass, and it's like, alright, I'll use it on this. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted, so yeah, you're wasting so much time. So true, Anomaly. I, I just wish this was engaging. Like, as tedious and long as the light puzzles are, at least the light puzzles, like, make me use my brain, and were satisfying to solve. This is like the opposite of that, man. This is just pure luck. This is the most I've fallen by a significant margin. Maybe it's because I'm wearing Torags. Does this have to do... Is there a weight component to these agility checks? I hope not. That would be really annoying. Oh, man. But as long as you guys are enjoying watching me suffer through whatever this is, that's what matters. Aren't suffering enough for your liking? This is my 4th time going through this. Like, not this obstacle section. Like, 4th time in the cave because I ran out of health in the other section. When the monkeys are all attacking you nonstop. And there's traps everywhere, and you have to search a chest. But none of the chests are the right chest, and then sometimes the webs are too sticky to slash through, so you went the wrong way after slashing through like 10 webs. After further observation, an astounding amount of your content involves you suffering. Are you okay, streamer? Suffering for the sins of all the people who did this the easy way. So there's a lot of suffering left. I'm just trying to experience it how Andrew Gower intended. No guides. Even though he wasn't involved in making this, you know? Do you guys think the way they designed quests is, like, obtuse and bad on purpose in, like, the earlier days? Because they knew everybody was just using quest guides. And even when, like, OSRS first came back, like, these quests are still pretty bad. Alright, if we don't make it through this time, we have to get a bronze key on the way. Game design was less established. Quests were originally meant to be an achievement. Yeah, I mean, finishing While Guthix Sleeps and Sins of the Father both felt like achievements. They were just really well-designed quests. And made a lot of sense. Well, the thing is, old school RuneScape, everything that comes into the game has to get pulled to, like, pass, pretty much. There is, like, a little bit of freedom, obviously, with, like, oh, do you guys want a Monkey Madness 2 quest, or whatever? And then everybody votes yes, and you don't get to decide what's in the quest, obviously. But... yeah, I don't necessarily mind the things of, like, oh, you, like, you know, need this item to do this thing. Like, I don't necessarily mind that, but, like, making it like this is diabolical. Making it all the way through this, and then there you need a pickaxe. That's stupid. Or even they just made an improvement on like Song of the Elves to Morning's End Part 2. You still have a gigantic, huge light puzzle. You just aren't being attacked non-stop by shades. Why wouldn't I bring a pickaxe? How do I know what's down here? I don't even know what I'm going to face. It just says it's a tunnel. How many things am I gonna bring? I didn't bring a light source either the first time I came in here. And then I fell down into the thing and I was like, oh, it's dark down there. I need a light source. The 10-foot poking stick is the most important thing in that group, I think. And then I also, the reason I didn't bring a lot of stuff is because, like, I have all this stupid shit. I have, like, the monkey gree-grees. I have the monkey speak amulet that I don't know if I need. Like, when you fall down here, it knocks the monkey gree-gree out of your hand, and then you can't re-equip it. But, like, what if there's a spot later on in the cave where I actually need it? I have no idea if the magical thing is gonna stop once I get to a certain point in the game. How do I know? Who knows? So I have to keep that in my inventory. Because if I go through this whole thing and then I need to, like, turn into a gorilla, and I don't have that ability, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, boy. Alright. Here we go. I mean, we did take less damage because of Torags, so, I mean, this is definitely helping. Ow. Hey. Ow. Go, go, go. The saw's down. Go! Please. Oh, man. Oh, this way. This way. Oh, I don't have... Oh my god, I can't go this way. Wait, how do I... How do I get up there, then? Because I need to go that direction. Wait, what? I need to go into that room from over... Okay. I guess I have to go... left? And then around? I have to go this way? Because I couldn't go into this room. Because that's blocked. Can I slash this? Okay. This way? Please, please keep running. Oh my god, I couldn't see that there was a web there. So happy to be exploding again. Okay. Looks like there's nothing in here. Did I go in a big circle? Dude, I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm just running and hoping for the best. Because this is all new, but what is this way? Can't go that way. Oh my god, there's nothing oh my god, we did it, I think. Please? Wait. No, I went in a big circle. I'm on the other side, dude. This is where I crawl back in, right? Dude, I am back at the beginning? They can't all be sheep shearer. Could I not go? Wait, can I go this way originally? Do I have to go through all those traps? Can I just go over here? They can't all be sheep shearer, yeah. Yo, it's Demansky. How's it going? It's been better, I would say. So I can just go into the other part immediately? I'm so confused now. I'm like even more confused than I was before. Okay. Well, let's just go hope for the best. I'm gonna go immediately into... This doesn't give me my stamina back. Does it? I don't even know what this does. This pool's useless. Alright. We are going to just go to the right immediately instead of going through that entire trapped section. I guess, because I guess we don't have to do that. I don't know, man. We've been trying to navigate this tunnel for like 2.5 hours, I think, at this point. This is gonna take me longer than doing the light puzzle for Song of the Elves. Mainly because this doesn't have any direction. You're just mindlessly wandering a cavern and hoping for the best. Oh, man. If this just lets me go this way, then I don't really understand what the point of that whole other part was. Because, like, I haven't been in whatever this area is over here with all the traps. This seems like where I probably have to get to. But this is I can't slash this, right? Web is so tough you can't slice it. Okay. Go this way. Scale the rocks. Clear that. So, I could have gone this way the whole time. The monkey business is still going on. I've been in this cave for hours. And I don't think I'm any closer to getting out of it than I was at the beginning, Spade. Is the cave fun? It might be the least fun thing I've done in RuneScape, actually. Oh, no! Web's too tough. I can't go that way. Sick. The Gears of War beta? How is it? I used to play a lot of, Gears of War 2. Okay, can't go that way. Makes you miss Gears of War 2. Gears of War 2 is, like, so far and away the best one. I know I can't go that way, because that web can't be slashed. This web can't be slashed either. So now we're kind of looking at it from... Okay. I've been in this area, though. I need to get over there. I can't get over there, though. Because that web down there, you can't slash, and then you can't slash this web over here either. I don't get this game, man. Fireball the web. It's just, no, because it's specifically saying find another route. If it didn't tell me that, then I would maybe consider trying something else. And also, webs are, like, always broken by slashing them in RuneScape. Fiddle, wait. What? Hello? Ain't no way. Ain't no actual way. What do you mean? No, I checked all of the chests. Except that one, I guess. Because every other chest failed. I thought I checked all of them. I probably missed that one because it was fucking behind me. While I was running and dying. Oh my god. And then I probably just have to go over here and unlock this door? No, that's back to the... I'm gonna die. This game is so bad, dude. Cause this is... This isn't right. Cause this web's gonna be... What? So this web isn't breakable? Yeah. Okay. I did not see a spot where I could use this key, though. I know where I could use the bronze key. Wait, please run. This way. Hey. This way. I'm not gonna be able to step over the tripwire because there's a monkey there. Oh, it worked that time. Alright, I still got hit anyway. Sick. Oh my god, man. The monkeys just jump you? Yeah, they do not care. I'm also out of food. Again. Okay. So, both times you get led to here. So I think now you go this way. Now that you have this key, I think you go this way. I'm still getting hit, so that's cool. Like, I knew there had to be something in that other area. I haven't... This is... I'm gonna die. Man. Oh my god, man. No, it's so stupid. Which means I'm gonna have to go back through that area. Wait. What door did I unlock? Wait, where did my key go? Yeah, but I didn't open a door. I only did the one door that didn't need the key. I'm so fucking confused. The door that I went through that was the wrong way needed a key to go back in it where it said pick lock. That was the only door I went through. I have no idea. So you're telling me the, like, 4 times that I made it, I could have just went left, had all of my health. And oh my god. This is... This is the worst video game I've ever fucking played, man. Oh boy. Like, actually god-awful. Don't need any of the Gregories. Or the Monkey Talisman. Or at least I don't think I do. Actually, I'm just gonna bring them anyway. I don't think I need this. I don't need this. Don't think I need... Could just do this, right? trying to save inventory space here. Okay. Fire pot. Bring those. I don't know if he poisons me. And then... Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. This time, for sure. I like how they made that complete, like, why would they do it like that? Why would they make, why would they make a path that just, like, does, that's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Make an entire section where, like, you don't have to actually interact with anything. Let's go. We can get there by going this way. I hate this game. This might be the worst video game ever. Nobody told you to path like that. We do have to go get a bronze key. Unfortunately. Which means I probably have to drop one of these wands. Alright. On our way back for the 6th time through this cave. I don't even, like, why would you make the other section? And make it look like that's a way for you to go. And, like, that's so stupid. Why would you not block? Like, you have all these things where you're blocking it. It's like, oh, this appears to be the wrong path. Why would you not block that web from the side if you came through the agility section instead? Like, I don't get it. Because, like, this whole thing is like, oh, this is the wrong path. This is the wrong path. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. So if it's not blocked, I would assume, hey, we could go this way. So like maybe this is progress. But no. It's actually the opposite of progress. You were going all the way back around to the wrong side. You were going back to the beginning, actually, you idiot. Go get the key. Felt like Kruk was using range and melee. Don't really know which one I'm supposed to leave on. I'll probably leave range on. But this time we win for sure. Ike still hasn't messaged me, so I don't know where Ike's at. So maybe we're not doing Draft League today. Boom, 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 boom. Don't fall. We only have like 10 agility checks here to fall on. Little hops. Little careful hops. Don't mess them up. You'll love to see it. There's like 5 checks there too, where you could fall. I'm not even sure that this takes longer than doing the monkey route, because I'm pretty sure the whole idea here is that, like, oh, you have this agility route that takes longer, but you avoid combat, and the other route is faster, but you have to, like, take damage on the way. But I'm not even sure that this is, like, that much slower, or, like, even slower at all, to be honest, than trying to find your way through that other section. I also still don't even really get where I needed to use that, like, combat key. I don't even know what door that got used on. But all good. I can't believe I could have been out of here like 2 hours ago if I just went the other direction instead of trying to explore the other side. See, in my head, going to the left brought you, like, back to the beginning? Or, like, wrapped you around? Right definitely, like, didn't do that. Because right was, like, further in. Oh, well. We get, like, you know, a little bonus 200 agility or whatever. We'll get there eventually. Slow and steady. Holy schmoly. We made it. Unless we fall again on this other part, or whatever, on the way to Crook. Can't believe all I had to do was go this way. Infuriating stuff. We'll get there eventually. Solid 20-minute run. Oh, we're gonna fall sick. You don't fall a second time, JoeJoeBeans. Not on these pillars. You've mastered them now. Slip once, shame on you. Slip twice, time to uninstall. Embarrassing situation. Alright. After a full, like, almost minute, 2 minutes to get across this chasm, we face a few more obstacles. The last real obstacle here. Before I go fight Crook, I do have an ad. Because it took me like 15 minutes to get through this cave, I guess. So I'm going to push the ads through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. We'll come back, we'll fight Crook, hopefully not die, and hopefully not have to ever see this cave again. Be right back. Appreciate you all.
Hot tub stream when?
Yo, Panda, thanks for the 40 months of Prime sub. Use that on literally anybody on all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. I appreciate it. Hot tub stream, it's starting to, you know, cool down a little bit, so maybe it would be nice for a hot tub. Let's drink our stuff here. Drink all the things. Go in. Pray range. Okay. Is there like a gimmick here? Nope. I just wasn't hitting him. Oh my god, he hits me for so much. What? Dude, what? Does he have like a parry? I'm just taking damage randomly. I don't even know what's happening, man. It has to be like a parry mechanic. I'm just taking 32 damage for some reason. Not hitting him. Yep, I'm taking 28. Yep, I'm just hitting zeros. Yep. Sick game, dude. Doesn't even, like, say anything in the chat. It just doesn't, like, know, like, oh, he did this or he did that. Actual sick game. No explanation, no animation happens, you just take 32 damage. Oh god, dude. Alright. Well, this time we'll win because I'll, just not bring the monkey stuff, so I'll just have 5 more food. Or 6 more food. Monkey sadness. It's just garbage. Like, he sits there, he does the animation, right, where he attacks. It's like, okay, maybe this does something. But no, that just hits you for 0, and then he's just standing there with, like, no animation, and then you hit him, and then all of a sudden you just take 30 damage, and no animation happened from him at all. So, well, like, what am I supposed to attack him? What am I supposed to do? He's just standing there. Menacingly. Posit this, this, this. I need that one. Take all of these. Like, if he said something, or if there was, like, some sort of anything, like, every fight has an indication thing, right? Where it'll be like, oh, watch out for this, or like, oh, I'm doing this, or like, stand back, or whatever it is. So, like, some kind of a thing, or like, some sort of animation. It just, nothing was happening. He's just standing there. And then I would take 1 billion damage. Alright. Guys, ready for another 15-minute run through this cave? So we could go fight the guy that randomly hits you for 30 damage. Surely this will be a good time. Don't do it. Don't. Why? I'm so dumb. I'm so over this, man. I've fallen like that at least 4 times. Because I expect it to, like, not path like that, and it just always paths like that. Alright. Here we go. What time did this start? 5:08. Let's see how long it takes us to... Oh, actually, it's a little bit before that. We'll say 5:08, though. See how long it takes us to get back to the fight. I also messed up. All I had to do was put on Piety, and I just didn't do that. I even thought it in my head before, like, I went into that fight. That I was like, oh, I need to put on Piety when I go in here to make it easier, and I just didn't do it. Shifty 5 minutes. Why are the 5 minutes so shifty? You just don't trust him. I don't know if the what's happening with the draft league match. I DM'd Ike twice. I don't know where he's at. Maybe something came up, so maybe we'll have to reschedule it. All good. Shit happens. I can't believe I wasted, like, an actual hour plus, though, trying to go through that other section of this cave that you legitimately don't have to go through at all. Please don't fall here. Woohoo. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what was going on with the Crook parry thing, and I just don't get it. So I'm just gonna tank it, I think. Unless it was like something where you needed to move. I don't really know. I'm gonna have to repair my Torag soon. Do have the armor stand in my house, so I don't know what smithing level you need for that though. Hopefully it's not something silly. Yeah, I think this is gonna end up being like 10 minutes to get back. Or more. No, I found the route. I didn't even realize that I finished it like 3 times, and I kept going the wrong way. I figured it out when I went in a big circle all the way back to the beginning from going this way. And wasted all my time. Like, the thing is, the whole thing is, like, if you go the wrong way, it tells you this is the wrong way. Or, like, the webs will stop you. It'll be like, oh, you can't slash through this web. So, like, why would it let me go that direction and slash through the webs and shit and go that way? It's not even falling and taking damage. That's the section where all the, like, archer monkeys and melee monkeys just keep attacking you non-stop, and you just keep taking damage. And you, like, don't even ever have to go in that section. You could just do this agility section. Like, it's a little bit slower, but it's, like, way safer. Go the other way, I lose all of my resources. Like, all of my healing and all of my shit. I just fought Kruk, but I died because I didn't understand the parry mechanic that he had, and he was just, like, hitting me for 30. So now I'm coming back with, way more food. And, like, none of the monkey stuff. And I'm just gonna tank it, because I still don't really understand, like, what happened. Because there's like no indication of what he's doing. He just stands there and then you take 30 damage. And I was like, okay. It's like, I guess I take 30 damage now. Cool. Oh, why? So legitimately, this is gonna be more than 10 minutes to get back to him. Because I started at 5:08, it's 5:18. Maybe with no falls at all, it's 10 minutes. What a video game, dude. What a video game. What? Like, honestly, this agility part is annoying. But if they made this, right, and they just didn't include the combat section, and it was just this, like, agility test section, and picking the right routes or whatever, it would have been annoying and not fun and poorly designed. But it would have been infinitely better than just having that section of the cave exist for no reason. Yeah, and they use different combat styles, so you can't even protect from all. Oh my god, dude. You can't even protect from all the damage. Because they use different combat styles. The solid 15-minute run back to the boss. Remember when they were like, Dark Souls has bad run backs? Morning's End I really didn't fall that much, to be honest. But Morning's End really only has a few spots where you can fall. The Underground Pass was not fun. Yeah, it just has that one little part where you have to, like, shimmy on the wall. Other than that, it doesn't have anything. And you fall every time? You do fall a lot. Nice, he hits me through prayer. Still explodes me. Alright, I'm just gonna tank him and use piety and hope that I hit big every time. Yep. Just gonna keep hitting zeros, I guess. Cool. Cool. What's happening? Can you hit him? Yeah. Yep, I'm taking 32 damage, dude. Yep, I'm just hitting zeros. Right? Still hitting zeros. Oh my god, we did it. Yay. You've already taken Crux remains. Then why are his remains there? Please explain. No, I know you impersonate him. That's the whole point of what you were doing. But I was saying, why are his remains still there? It said you took his remains, but then you actually didn't take his remains. Like, his body was still there. You just took his paw. Oh no, I have to go all the way through the other cave now to get to the stupid guy. Oh my god, dude. This quest is so ass, man. Switch back to this. Don't know which one of these I am going to need. Don't know if I'm gonna need coins, I don't remember. This. Only need this. You'll be logged out in 30 minutes. Oh no, I'm gonna get 6 hour logged. Psych. I think this is all the stuff that I need. I should have changed my... whatever. I don't care that much. I should have changed to Earth runes, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I think it's faster to go this way. Oh, I didn't bring a prayer pot. That'll be fun. Alright, it took me 10 minutes to run that one way. Surely this doesn't take like another 10 minutes. Oh, I forgot you could do this as a monkey. Did I? No, I definitely brought. I had to have brought enough food for this. These guys don't attack me, do they? Oh. They do? How about that? Wait, what did I get poisoned by? Those guys aren't attacking me. What? Oh, I forgot there's floor spikes in here. Ow. A solid 5-minute run, or whatever this is, to get to Zunak. Have what we need. Okay, give me a moment to create the Gree. Zunak performs the enchantment and his hands you the talisman. Here you go, human. Be careful. Kruk was very powerful. We can't be sure how taking his form will affect you. Wait. 1, 2. Thought I lost a Gree for a second. I think they're gonna notice that I change into Kruk. We'll do it back here, where nobody could see me. What do you want? Why would he grr at me? He knows who I am. Why would you growl at me? What did I do? Ah, finally, Kruk. I was beginning to think you'd run into trouble. Finally, yeah, finally, dude. 4 hours later, here you are. No, everything's fine. Excellent. Have you had any further consideration for our plan? And which plans would you be talking about? Sure, everything is okay, Kruk. You seem distracted lately. I'm fine. Just been very busy thinking over those plans. Could you remind me where we left off last time? We decided to move forward with our 3-way assault. You were negotiating an alliance with the ogres and trolls, working on a new fleet of battleships, and then developing a secret weapon. How's progress? Still working on it. Don't let me down, Kruk. We all know what is at stake here. Anything else? I would like to leave, please. Wait, where's... Oh, I was gonna say, where's Garkor? We learned anything? They're planning an attack! Comes as little surprise. Did you uncover any details? Assault comes in 3 stages. First, the monkeys wish to join an alliance with the trolls and ogres. It makes sense. It's no secret that those races are no fans of humans, other than perhaps as an ingredient in a soup. What else did you learn? Monkeys have been building a fleet of battleships. That is odd. We have spies posted at the shipyard who haven't reported any news of this. I'll get a few scouts to look into this further. What's the final element to this attack? Apparently, Kruk is working on a secret weapon. I've got no idea what that is. Well then, that sounds ominous. I'll have some men look into it. For now, let's deal with problems we can solve. You must convince the trolls and ogres not to ally with the monkeys. Any idea on how? Should pay a visit to the military officials of each race. troll general named Cobb is filling the role in the stronghold. As for the ogres, I'd recommend finding the head of the city of Gutanov. Easy enough. Let's go sort out our inventory. I feel like we probably should be disguised as Kruk when we go and talk to these people. So... see what happens here. Let me take this out. That, don't need those right now. My guy, Corn on the Cob, he's like right over here, isn't he? He is. Alright, so we can't do the monkey Grigri here. Fair enough. What you do here, human? I know about your deal with the monkeys. I'm here to persuade you not to join their alliance. Alliance? You plan to crush the hairy little men as soon as humans are gone. What would it take you to persuade you not to attack the humans? Humans are weak. There's nothing you can offer us to stop the attack. Won't crush anyone when I'm done with you. Ah, food thinks it's brave. Here's the game. I kill you, we help hairy little men kill humans, you kill me, we call off the attack. Accept your challenge. Oh, he hits through prayer. How about that? Oh my god, he hits so hard. What? Brother, why? Why is this the thing of the quest? Oh, look, you get hit through prayer for like 100 damage. Oh, isn't that fun? Isn't this a neat little thing that we invented? Wait! Maybe battle to death is too much. What about our deal? You win, I call off the attack. Alright, sick. Take that, corn on the cob. You're a brave one, human. Call off the attack. Sick. Should head to Gutanov, find a way break down the alliance between the ogres. Okay. I'm gonna put the Grigris away for now. And this stuff seems like I probably don't need it. Probably don't need this. Maybe this guy wants some money. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight this guy. This guy doesn't... I don't remember. I mean, he is an ogre, so maybe... Do I need a rope to get over to him? I don't remember if I need a rope to swing to that island. Alright, let's go over there. I think he's just, like, right over here. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the Draft League game, because it's not gonna be till later. He's not interested in you anymore. Oh, I'm stupid. This is... Wait, what? You lose your rope from that? Oh wait, Gutanath is... Yeah, I'm stupid. I think I just need to pay to open this, right? Or can I just do it now? Yeah. Who is in charge in here? Chieftain? That sounds like the guy that's in charge. Okay. Is there not a named guy? Not in here. I know there's blue dragons in here. Is there another guy? I don't remember. There's another guy at, like, the end of this. We'll just go all the way around and see. Climb over this. Is there another guy here? City guard. You want an ogre cake while you're here? You're feeling peckish? Looking for the head of the city guard. You found him. What do you want, little human? I know about your deal with the monkeys. I'm here to persuade you not to join the alliance. Ha! Monkeys offer us treasure, land, and all the humans we can eat. What do you offer? Perhaps I can offer you more. Don't think human can offer me cities like the monkeys can. That's not gonna work. Alright, we gotta fight this guy too. Offer to spare your life. You can defeat me in battle. I'll tell my men to not help with the monkeys. I accept. Rawr. Yep. This is such a cool way to design a quest, man. Where you just take infinite damage through prayer, and you just don't hit. Terrible time to leave. Yeah, I know. I don't even know how that got activated, to be honest. I don't know, man. All the features of this quest have been, like, kind of ass. Prove you're strong, human. What about our deal? A deal's a deal. We will not be allies with the monkeys. Woohoo. We did it. Ugh. I need... You. That's probably all I need, actually. Oh, wait, I need... Okay. And then... That should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Those two fights right there were pretty silly. It's just like prayer doesn't work, and you just like smack them, and you just keep eating food. I don't know, man. Alright, Garkor, I've stopped endless wars by beating up two absolute bozos. Prayer not working maybe makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. It's just like... Make the fight more interesting, then. The fight is literally just eat food. I've convinced the ogres and trolls not to form an alliance with the monkeys. Excellent work, JoeJoeBeans. I've had my men look into the supposed fleet of the battleships. The shipyard has turned up nothing, although someone did say they saw a familiar face sneaking around town. Who? Gloff. Oh, never mind. Old pilot from the Stronghold. Went by the name of Le Smith. Hadn't heard of him since he was dismissed from the glider regiment. Right, he's the one who flew Gloffy. If that's the case, then he's likely to have information we could use. Should track him down and let's see what you can learn. Any idea where I should start looking? Guess is as good as mine. He must be on Ape Atoll somewhere. Oh! Love that. Love it. He's somewhere. I don't know where he is. I would have to guess he's definitely here, though. Maybe the king will talk to me and tell me. Also, hi, JB. King has no time for you. Sick. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Not many monkeys come down here. Sick. I mean, alright, we'll start over here. He is a pilot, and he used to be in the glider regiment. I think this is just where the gnome glider lands, though, once you unlock it after the quest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. It's time to start breaking into people's houses. Talk to the monkey's uncle. What are you doing in my house? Just pass it through. Well, I don't give a monkey's uncle. Alright. That was something. Maybe he's in jail because he's a human. Maybe they caught him. Nope. Or not a human, he's a gnome. Seems too busy to talk. Okay. Spider. There's another spot to go up over here. It's not up here. Okay. Doubt he's gonna be in the temple. I doubt he would have access to that. But maybe he does? Can I talk to you? Okay. I'm gonna search this bookcase. Find nothing to your reading taste here. Fantastic. Yo, Salty. Thanks for the YouTube raid, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope stream went good. We're, doing a Monkey Madness 2. The sequel to the classic RuneScape quest, Monkey Madness, and we're kind of just wandering aimlessly again for like the third or fourth time in this quest. You guys missed the several hours trek through a cave of the same cave over and over. But, you know. We'll figure it out eventually. Now we're looking for a gnome. And our entire hint is he is somewhere. He's on this island somewhere. Is there anything, like, weird back here? Nope. Don't think he's gonna be... I don't think he would be down here. That seems weird. Maybe he's... Hold on. I know these crates are searchable over here from, like, Monkey Madness 1. Maybe he's, like, stowed himself in a crate. You'll be shorter than a tall human. Slimy gnome eyes. Hi, Anthony. Is there madness with the monkeys? Or do the monkeys with the madness and the monkeys stop the madness? No, the monkeys are causing the madness. We gotta stop them from causing the madness. No, he's not in here. Maybe he's in here. I feel like I've never been in this area. Probably because I can't get in there. Is this gonna be locked? Is there a way to go up and then over? Dear a god. What about the dear god? Why is he so dear? Is there a connection to over there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? There's like a hut in the front area? Maybe he's in there? Like he stowed himself in there? I'm gonna walk around his crook. Feel powerful. With my big machetes. Can't be stopped. The deer ascended. Oh man, I thought this was gonna be promising. The small hut is not promising. You hate to see it. Alright. Um... else do we need to go? Is there just anybody to talk to that could give me any more information? Doesn't really seem like it. My brain is also kind of like done after doing this quest for like 6 hours. These guys don't help me. This guy just said he's on Apatol. Good luck. Check the Monkey Nut Cave. But I don't think that's where he's gonna be. And if he's not there, I might just save this for another time. Would I rather do this quest for 6 hours or try to decipher that paper riddle again for 6 hours? I probably would take the riddle. This quest has had, like, little to no redeeming fun qualities about it. But monkey... True, you don't get to be monkey. Okay, he's not here. Yeah, you could disguise yourself as different monkeys. I like the gorilla. Did I go in here already? Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have it in me to find this guy right now. I think my brain's done braining. And I gotta start getting dinner together and stuff anyway. And we're not playing the Draft League match till, like, way later. So... I thought we would play it earlier. But that's okay. So I think I'm gonna stop. To be honest. I think we're gonna call it here. And then pick up Monkey Madness the next time that... Or Monkey Madness 2 the next time I stream. Oh, baby. He's getting wide. How does he do it? Where? There we go. How does he do it? How does this man get so goddamn wide? Yeah, until Monkey Madness 2 Part 2, where we find this guy, and then I think there's like a stealth section that's gonna be something. Be absolutely something. Who are we raiding? We'll raid Sunny. Sunny's doing some ZA shiny living dex hunting. So we'll go say hi. Go say hi to Sunny, and then tomorrow or Tuesday, we'll pick this back up. Something like that. One of those days. Hit him with one of those. Or one of these. My brain is just, like, absolutely fried from that cave. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Thanks for the raids, subs, follows, all the good stuff. I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye!